Mic. Right. Let's turn the music down just slightly. I'll let it play, but it'll be low. There we go, guys. Everything good for you guys? I don't know. I need to find my bloody glasses for a second. How have I misplaced my glasses, eh? I'll tell you how, because I haven't had them on all day. And I think, and I slightly think they're in the front room. Steph? Is my glasses in the front room? Because I know I haven't had... Can you bring them to me, please? I stupidly... I stupidly forgot them. Because I haven't had them on all day, have I? So, I'm live.
I'll put you on that phone.
Wow. She can't even watch me, guys. She has to watch TikTok. Can't support your fella no more, can you?
I do.
What? You don't even come to my... You ditch me. Every second you get, you run away from me now to watch TikTok. TikTok's come a part of your life, and it's really actually sad.
No, it's not.
It is.
Your stream is sad.
Oh my days. You get introduced to loads of people, right? That you actually get on with. You supposed to support me, and next thing you know, you rather support these stupid TikTokers who talk about jack shit. And you have this guy who's obviously trying to steal another man's woman. Like, I have got clothes on you, fucking trying to make me out to be.
There go you on my phone.
Oh, wow. I'm starting to hate her now. Like, literally hate her. Oh. Yeah, you wouldn't think this was happening to me in my life. I appreciate everyone in here, everyone who's watching, hitting that like button. We are working on a train station at the moment. I wasn't going to show this part, I wasn't even going to do this, but the thing I originally had planned, slightly delayed, waiting for the Rexes to raise. So, what you're looking at here is what's going to be built on official. I'm just working it in right now. There's a little bit of design issues over here because somehow I've overbuilt this. That roof part on here somehow. Even though it's in theory the same roof, but somehow things. So, yeah, it is what it is. I'm not going to complain. Because it doesn't hurt the thing. Because I had to redesign this over here anyway. You'll see in a second when I come over here. Hi, Anthony. Thank you. I appreciate it. I had to do this. Now, I will be changing this. Not exactly changing the bottom, obviously. I'm going to turn this into something, hopefully, if there's enough room. Obviously, we do have some testers. So, these are the four corners are gotcha pens. Probably extra, a little bit too big, but at the same time, why not? let them have a bit more space. Oh, this part here is an issue, but I've got a solution for that in a second. We are working on the train. This is the train track that I'm going to be using all the way through to the breeding pen. Now, headache part is I can't get a connected loop. I've tried my best, and you'll see what I mean in a second. So, we finally got that weird attachment bit to work. And say I want to go to the pen, obviously I just click that. And voila. We head up to the pen. I can't get this to loop all the way around to the down to the area that would have the cloners. And it's doing my head in, because every time I've tried, like, we're always like an inch off, or we're almost just slightly going over the track slightly, and it just doesn't seem to work the way I want. But yeah, the fact that I've got the train station / base almost built, well, I say almost, it's not almost. I don't think it's even close to being finished. There's a lot more I want to do to it. Plus, I'm trying to work out something in my head for the actual train station part. So let me just get this back. Also, they changed the, for those who don't know, they have changed the train collision. So, again, I had to modify this. Yeah, no, I did. I tried everything. It just wouldn't connect. It, like, even the connector bit, like, let me get the track. Even when I had it, like, I tried that, and I even tried this, it just won't connect it. It's just somehow we've got, how can I explain it? Somehow we've gone slightly, like, so it goes straight, and then we slightly gone too far that way because of the way the track bends, and then this attachment bit that we wanted to use just didn't want to connect it. It connected another part though that I needed to connect in. So I'm back in my mind, I just don't know what to do with it. What was I gonna do here? Ah, yeah, I know what I was gonna do. Because obviously I don't want people walking in. When did I use that? Hang on. And there goes the dog. Let me just complete here. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, so then once this is all built, I'll use the building template thing to copy it, and then, yeah, and then we just got to build it on the official. There's a lot of bits to this. Okay, hang on. Give me a second, guys. Let me deal with what Missy's. She's getting a bit wound up by the dog. Right. Sorry about that. Yes, I've tried, like I say, with the train thing, I tried everything. And yeah, I suspected that to happen. Alright. Alright, let me just sort this out. Okay, is that gonna go? Oh, that works actually quite nicely. Oh, it won't connect. Why won't you connect it? Are you really obstructed? I didn't think you were. You actually, no, you're not. Right. See, I thought it wasn't obstructed. Sorry, my nose is itching. Right. And then this side goes up. Like so. And then I don't know if I should just do... See, the problem here is I don't want people exactly being able to walk in, but at the same time, I don't think... Yeah, see, that goes too high. And you don't have like a way to lower you, because otherwise I can't get... See, don't get me wrong, right? If we could build it down below, but I have a weird feeling... Let me try this. Let me just remove a set amount, because my weird feeling is I need these triangle pieces here so I can make it look a bit neater, but I want to... I was thinking originally, so I was going to ramp up like I have it there, but I don't want people walking in. You know what I mean? And if I did that, can I still have triangle bits here with ramps? I don't care for the gates too much. Oh, we're in tech. I can just make tech gates for this part. But, hang on. Where did I put those? Oh, I'm an idiot. They're right there. Alright. I'm already in tech on official, ain't I? So, officially, right? Once could I go... I know it's going to look a little bit weird. But... Because obviously, you don't normally put tech here. That doesn't connect, does it? I have to put... Do I actually have to put... Oh. Hang on. Sorry, I got an itchy... Oh, that's a door. That's why that's not going to bloody work. Oh, duh. I'm picking up the wrong thing. I've read that wrong. Tech gate. Tech behemoth gate. Yeah, hang on. Is that not what I picked? Oh, okay, yeah, that's my bad. Right, I hate this. This bit here is like this. All these pieces are just me over clicking. No, that's the wrong piece. Hang on, that's me clicking the wrong piece. I know it for a fact. I didn't just make the same piece again. I could just do that. Can I get a ramp in though, or is that now gonna? See, my also this might not work because of official, but. I mean, I'll give it. That was my fear. That was my fear. But... Alright. Would mini ramps work? Or is that like a no-no? No, that's a no-no. Ah, shit. Yeah. That's a no-no then. Damn it. Oh, hang on. Is it forever opened? Or if I step away? Oh. Okay. I can figure... Okay, that still works for me. Right. Maybe, hang on. Do I even have to take away all these bits? Let me get the gates properly in place first. So let's stick that on that, and then that on that. Yeah, my original plan for today was well, it was to clone Rexes because I got them almost grown. Hi Tat, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so that's the visual plan was to clone Rexes today, but they still, I think they got like another 8 to 9 hours left, so that'll happen tomorrow. What? Oh, why are you not? Oh, hang on. Do I have to remove? Man, is this really gonna cause me a headache to fix? Are you really that much of a headache right now? And then, alright, I guess I'm gonna have to fix that afterwards, it's not a problem. Yeah, so once this is built, Once it's all built up, obviously then we put it onto thing. I don't know about train tracks. I don't know if you can do the train tracks, so we might have to manually do the train tracks. If once this is built on official. If so, that's gonna suck. Oh, what? That's gonna. No, do you know what? Do you know what? That's fine. That is fine. Give me a second. I have a solution. I have a solution. Oh no, it ain't. Oh no, it fits. Right, perfect. And then, okay, 1, 2. There we go. Now let's put in the triangle pieces. So what you got? How you doing? What you been up to, Pat? I hope this. Do you realise? I hope this build doesn't have issues on official, because obviously I'd be annoyed. This takes freaking ages to set up. Right. You know, I've still got hours of work on this. I didn't mean. I hate having to do small ramps. Oh, hang on. Why not do? Yeah, why do I need a small ramp? Hang on. Why don't you just join to there, please? Don't you give me fucking grief. Come on. Oh, come on. It's a connecting point. You can do it without an issue. Hang on. Let me do it from this side. I just want it to connect. Are you for real? Is it not connected by 4? Yeah, it's connected by 4. So, are you really gonna cause me issues? And then that, right. So if I did that, right. Obviously can't connect. Right. There might be a solution to that as well. Oh, wrong piece. Like that. Right. Is this now going to be the issue, right? Where it's going to be like, oh, I still can't connect it, or is it going to... Oh, is it really not recognizing... Can I just keep it open? Alright, see, no, it's open when you see... Oh my god. This stupid piece of shit. Alright. Also, I will be looking at making, the weird feeling I got is, right, it's gonna need... is this gonna really want to do quarters? Is this really an issue that persists? How is that an issue? You can't free freaking roam it either. Like, if I could free roam place, whatever you call it, place this shit, it'd be so much easier. But I bet you if I did that, oh yeah, there you go, look at that. That's what I'm saying, right? Right, so that's fine. Great. Oh, I had that right and I screwed it. Yeah, it does feel like it. But the fact that they've they changed the collision things with the train tracks as well. Like, I literally, I'm not even kidding you, I had to change the whole freaking section of the build when it came to here. This whole section here, I don't know why that those two pieces were raised, but yeah, this whole section here was originally in, and the train line wasn't like gliding or nothing, and then they changed it, and it basically forced the thing to like act like it's gliding, so it screwed up the like my original plan for it. I'm just hoping that doesn't affect it, to be honest. Let's pull you out. Because I want to test something now. This thing is not as easy as it looks. Nope, did not mean to do that, but it's fine. It's going to be hidden. Oh, it won't snap. Do I have to... I'm going to have to work this out when I do the final thing. Because I'm worried that the foundations underneath won't get picked up when I do the tool build thing. And that would suck, but I might get picked up on the opposite side. I'm not 100% sure. No, I just wanna. And I don't like the fact you can't rotate the train either, because I'd rather the train comes in, like not like this way, not going backwards, but actually going in frontwards, and then maybe if you want a secondary train on the other side, like modern trains have, but. So weird that they don't. Right. What can I do for here though? Oh, that works. It doesn't look great, but... Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, that fucking works. How did... okay, it's okay. A little bit of a weird snap point then. Okay. Hang on. You are there we go. If I... You have such a weird snap point. Okay, come on. How did it work on that side but didn't work on this side? Are you really difficult? Oh, no, it works. It's just... okay, it just has a weird... Where did the other one go? Oh, I think the other one underneath. Okay. Alright. So if I do it from here, and then go this way. Right. I mean I need to make that look a little more tidier. Hang on. Would this piece of ramp... Come on. Are you serious? Alright. No, don't go back in, you stupid train. There you go. That should give me enough to pull a piece off. Right, and then I can go in. Ignore the dog, obviously. And guys, if you do like what you see, remember to hit that like button while I figure this headache out. Oh, what did you do now, Bam Bam? Hey? What did you do to upset her? You know she's a headache as it is, Bam Bam. And you somehow went the extra mile. So weird that you won't connect. Why? It, to me, makes sense if you connected. There's 32 different connection points. Oh, hang on. Hang on. What if we gave you a connection point there? Then would you then connect? Not even if that's there. But you're not obstructed, are you? Hang on. Why am I? Right. That's fine. I can re-put that in. Right. Are you actually... Those tech doors are going to get really annoying. Right. So... There's just no connection point. Like, it just doesn't like... If I have to... I mean, there has to be a gap. There's going to be a gap. I mean, there's nothing really else I can do about that. Because the big one just... Why am I doing that? I need a quarter. So that makes that look neater. I mean, that actually does look quite nice. Let me find the wooden quarters, because what my plan is... Right. Is to have a wooden quarter piece, so... Do that. I still haven't forgotten that video that I wanted to record for Ark, because obviously this needed to be done first. So my plan here, okay, obviously there needs to be a foundation piece there, but my plan was to go along with, I don't know how big, like, this ain't crazily big, but I mean, I'm still, I don't know how much more bigger height-wise it's going to get. Because I still got to work out where all the crafting stuff and that goes. I haven't an idea of where I'm going to put it, because there's a section that I was going to build, I'm going to build up on, that I was thinking could work for a... Obviously this is all going Frontier, because obviously I actually think it'll look better in Frontier. But yeah, do you know what? It doesn't hurt going there. Get off there, because that's not... There we go. Yes, and then let me grab a foundation piece. I appreciate everyone who's watching. Want to come and say hi, you're more welcome to. No one will bite your head off. I should do, really, for like not turning up when I do other streams, but hey, I'm not that mean. I still got to I won't lie, I've got to figure out what's going on, why people ain't turning up. Not because I'm not saying that you guys are doing it, like people are doing it on purpose. I think there's either it could be like a notifications are not going out, or literally it's just people see the game go, yeah, I need to sort out underneath as well. I had an idea for this, but I'm not sure if it will work. This piece doesn't need to be here. Come away. Because the roof, okay, most of that roof, you could say, why haven't I gone over here? There's a train station, right? That is a platform. You don't, not all platforms go over. I actually don't know how I'm going to do the roof. Because I like, hang on, why am I missing a wall? Why the hell is I missing a wall there? Right, so if I did that, right, that lines it up, but then it messes it up for that wall. I did this thinking maybe this would be the solution, but then figured out it doesn't work because not because the ceiling piece. I'll show you. It just doesn't hang on. It doesn't like to connect at all. So even though I could stick that there, I can't stick it here. And I have a weird feeling that's going to mess up our build. Plus, I haven't figured out this roof. The reason why is there's a few things I need to build in. And I'm not sure I can get the roofs to combine. So let me just work on what I'm thinking about doing. Obviously now that we're in tech, right, we can build dedicated storages. So I was thinking is, because this bit's sort of open to people and I don't like that, is I would, should work on one thing. It should work on official and not cause me any problems and just do that. Obviously sometimes bits like that won't do. If it doesn't want to let that bit do, that's fine. But I'm thinking is, obviously we got these gotcha pens, right? This one had to be designed differently. So what I was thinking was, we create a room, and I put all my dedicated storages down in this room, and then the idea, and obviously I'll put a pillar going down. The idea is all the dedicated storage is in that room, and then I just got to put all the the replicator on that close to them in their range of reach. Oh, fuck's sake! Just easy. I would say it's easier to just take this down with a thing, but I'm not risking. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm not risking it. Give it up, game. Again, this is gonna take time to build. Also guys, if there's anyone new, please hit that sub button. We are trying to get there, slowly but surely. Right. So if I do that, obviously do you know what I thought to myself, and I don't know if any of you guys have thought this, I wish they added rectangle pieces in that and circle pieces of walls, because some of this build would be a lot easier because it solves some of my issues. But something like that, right? And then where's my pillars? I would continue this pillar, but hang on, where's the pillar? Oh, no, they are down here. That's weird. Right. Oh yeah, I know why that's like that. Give me a second. So obviously this will continue down here. Right, so I'm not worried about that bit. And then just to make this look nice, I'd probably do that. Like that. That actually looks nice actually. I might do it here. I'll do it here as well. Which side is it? So it's this side, right. Yeah. Yeah, that looks alright. Obviously that roof bit there is do you know what? I need those to make the miniature versions of these triangles for there. And then that would be a lot better, but I need to create a way in. Now obviously I'm going to keep gotchas in this. I don't feel like... Okay, that was not the bit that goes down there. Where does it... Right. Stone... Okay, stone ceilings. No, it's too low. I'll have to use... Hang on. Okay, that's too low then. So what? Does it have to come up one? Because I mean, there's a lot of space. Hang on. Sorry, I'm gonna be thinking about this in my head a little bit, and then talk. So I might end up talking to myself a little bit. Might look a bit crazy, but crazy might actually work. if that bit don't work on official, I'll be so annoyed. Then I need this bit. I mean, I don't need it going that far in, but if it makes it look neater, I'm not gonna complain. Right, and then my idea is, let's see if we can quickly make some and see how it looks, because dedicated storage. I don't think these, do they stack or do they not? Yeah, they stack, perfect. Yep. Obviously you're not going to stack well against that triangle piece there, but if I was planning like, I don't know about that tool. It needs to be reachable, but do you know, even if they stack that tool and I can't use them all, as long as it makes it look quite nice, I wouldn't complain. It's probably not that many resources anyway. Well, actually, probably is actually, thinking about it. But obviously these are just for a sample, right? Well, actually no, because I'm going to use this for other things, projects in the future. So this will also be my single player studio space. But that's the idea. Obviously, I can't just go. I don't know. Will it allow it? Like, I know it's not gonna go flat against the wall. I'm not asking for that, right? But what I'm asking it to do. No, it probably just look weird. I think it would just look weird. Why did I disconnect that? That's CME. Like, I was thinking like that, but a bit closer. And then just like that. Oh, what? It didn't want to connect? What the frick? No. I would want you to connect. I still got to build a ramp in, actually. Yeah, so that's the idea, right? So it would be, there's a lot of storage that probably won't get used, but do you know what? Screw it, we'll go one more level high. I would have a jetpack on at some point. So yeah, right. Problem is, that's not going to connect, make it easy to get down there. I mean, a little teleporter. Would that work? Would that work? Obviously, this would have to be a private teleporter, right? But that going in there, and then I'm supposed to just be building this straight up, right? But who says that this couldn't sit somewhere out here, and they could be officially they're linked, right? I mean, well, let's just put it somewhere for example, right? Let's say we put it in this here, for example, and then we rename them, blah blah blah, and we know where they're going. That'll work. Right. Now I need to build a tech gen. So What's the text gen's range? Oh, holy shit! What? No way. That does everything? What, from here? You're telling me if I... Let's rip up that bit there. I don't need multiple text... Ooh. No, I need your snapping point off. From there... no, I want you to still show your range. So... Holy shit! I didn't realise they had that much range. Holy moly. That's a range and that's some range and a half. And then... Oh, obviously I need element, for fuck's sake. Let's just create some unstable element, why not? It's not gonna kill me. Where is it? I could search it, like someone's gonna probably say, but you know, screw it, I'm gonna have to. I've probably gone past it like an idiot. There's so much in here that... Aha! I don't care how much I'm creating. Oh, where's the, oops. How many am I fucking... How much am I creating? Is it just 100 or did I just overdo it? Right. So we just got to wait for that to change. That's not a problem. Right. Let's sort this. Actually, let's get rid of that. No, that's gonna change anyway. Let's do. Let's search. Okay, let's quickly go up here and let's grab ourselves one rep. Right. Then with the rep. Is there anything else here I want? Nope. Not what I can see off at the moment. I don't even know what. Do I put the... you know how placement range. Right, do I put you there maybe? I mean, it'd keep you... Okay, so obviously that would be in range of... thing, and I could have two. I mean, I don't see why I'd want to, but... Okay. I mean... hang on, is that one? Oh no, they're perfect. Okay. Well, if that's the height that they are and they're fine, then the forge is going to be fine, right? Oh. Right. And then that would then say, okay, so that's saying that this now powers everything, and if I wanted to... Right, what? Oh, is it because I'm... If I wanted a teleport... Like that. Okay, so then I can just... Okay. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Right. Obviously I don't need a... Well, don't need to put them in just yet, but I wanted to make sure. Right. Now, let's work on this roof issue. Oh, I say it's an issue, but I'm not sure. Alright. do two things. I need to stick that there, and then I need to grab that. Because the issue I'm thinking, and I think I'm gonna have, is more likely. Oh, more likely not an issue. Am I really? Have I really overthought? Maybe I have. Have I really overthought this? Nah, there's no way I haven't. Maybe it has to be this piece. I feel like it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I feel like it has to be that piece, and then it connects around like so. No. And then there is that piece. Hang on. I don't want you going inwards though. Because the idea is if it's going to connect like that, then it needs to. Maybe I need to put this side in first. Okay, even though that bit there connects nicely, this is going to be a pain in my backside. Yay. And even though they're slightly off, I wonder if I filter this bit out. Guys, if you haven't already hit that like button, please do. Remember to hit subscribe as well, if you know. We are trying to grow the channel. Oh, it's really gonna fucking throw me off the deep end here. Like, that piece worked well. I think that's because it's squared, so it didn't have to. And that piece is squared, but obviously it's not gonna, fuck's sake. It's not gonna work if I have to go out and square it. Let's say, because obviously then that piece doesn't connect properly. You see what I mean? Like, it's gonna give me a bloody headache. I hate that this hates connecting to where you want it to. Right. There must be a solution. I mean, see, that's what I'd like. I'd like it to bend in and be like, okay, this connects. But if I form this by certain way, then I wonder, actually, I know this is probably not going to be the most best way of doing this, and it's going to probably, I don't know, I don't think it will ruin the build. Obviously, I could have just gone, you son of a bitch. That throws you, okay, so this is an issue, because that throws you out. Right. no way that's gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. Because that still throws it out either way. Or in this case it refuses to connect. And then that piece there would throw it out anyway. Because it won't want to connect. You see what I mean? There is an easier way. Actually, I wonder. Maybe. Because obviously, even though that connects. Why is that being so? Why are you being so awkward? You're not gonna connect. Or do I have you overhanging? No, I don't think overhanging either works either. I have this weird. So this is gonna do my head in, but yeah, it's all for the price of getting this to look nice. It might need to go over one more. Hang on. Yeah, again, just pick it up. Pick it up. What if I did that? I mean, might get away with a triangle piece going in there. Again, that's if the game lets it overlap for official. I think it might one time, a couple of times. But the idea would then be, what, does it go out like that and then, or would now connect in, no, see now that slightly feels like that's thrown that out. Pardon me. Really? Really? When? I really want to fucking deal with that shit right now. I really wanted that in my ears. I'm not even fucking. See. Oh, that would connect, and then it would. If it could just connect over one. Do you know what I mean? Oh, come on. If that could just connect over one. So you're telling me, it's telling me, right, it ain't gonna connect it. Oh, hang on. Maybe if you do it from that way round, it's not gonna look pretty, right? Well, I don't know why I even. Okay, that works. Right. Might not be what I originally went for, but it fixed that issue. Okay, so there's now all fixed in a sense, right? That's that side fixed. Now, does that mean I have to put a second piece in? Why would you do that for this side? What? Why would you do it here? You happily do it for this bit, but I do not get why. Because obviously I can't. Actually gonna give me a full-on headache. You really do. This thing really doesn't like me. So, this thing is... full on headache giver. That don't make sense. It's not like I can go, oh, I'll just nut this bit in. Because that won't work either. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck his sake, that's just... Don't listen to me, I guess. And then what? No, it's got to connect in, and again, that's not going to work. And obviously, that's not going to work either. As much as I want it to. That's not gonna work. Oh, is this gonna be a freaking... Oh, hang on. Will that mean... I mean, that'll work. And then, what? Is there like a... No, it overlaps a little bit. Not the way I want. It's not like... Alright, and then... Oh, okay. There is an overlapping issue, but I don't think it will be an issue once I readjust it for this side, right? I actually didn't think this would be doable, I guess. Oh, I said that, and then I just somehow created a... Okay. There we go. Right, and then that goes in like so. Fuck's sake. Right. Why do I feel like I'm going to have the same headache again? Even though it looks like it should go. What the flying... She's not game. You can't be doing this to me, right? You can't be going to me. There's no snap point when there's a effing snap point. It's right there. You're even connecting. Are you kidding me? This thing is going to say that there's no... That's why it's saying there's no snap point. How is it's that small? I mean... Are you for real? Like, you're just gonna... How did we... We got lucky on that, right? Because I went inwards a little bit, but... That's for this piece, not. I mean, obviously, that won't fix it because it will still have. Like, it still have its. And you can't overlap. Like, this is for an unofficial base. Yeah, you could say it'd overlap it. But obviously it's not for an unofficial base, so I don't think. Yeah, no. If it ain't letting it to, this ain't letting us doing it here because I've set this up so it wouldn't. It's not gonna let us do it when we actually want it. We'd like it to. Because officially, I think the walls are slightly off. Because of how the base had to be built. That part of the base had to be built, so even if I wanted to put, yeah, look, you still get that same issue. And from what I know, oh, hang on, does that solve that issue? Maybe it will. No, it still doesn't. It's just not big enough. How is it there's an inch off of a build? I wonder if... Like, I don't really too matter if it was an inch off, say... this side. Why is only one snap point? Wouldn't it not have a secondary snap point? What? Why would that only have what? No, okay. Its snap points there? How did that work out? Are you telling me your snap points? Your snap points in there? That's not even a... So I know I had this rounded and all that, but I have to figure this out. Because it's gonna piss me off. See, it creates that gap, and that's not a gap I want. What the hell? It really does just want to create that little gap. And then if I ended up wanting to build upon it, it's such a tiny bloody gap that don't make sense. You'd think that connect and would look... I don't, like, don't get me wrong, right? Obviously we can do this. Where is it? a little bit too low, but do this, right? And that's fine for me. It's that bit that's off that just doesn't compute, man. Like, there's no... Oh, maybe you're connecting to the pillar. Oh no, there's no pillar there. Do you know what? I should put a pillar there looking at that. But even if that pillar wouldn't help it. Oh, you're a baby, yes. I hate to do this, but what if I used? Are you not actually gonna let it connect? Oh, you're such a headache. I've got an idea. Right. There's always a solution, right? There's always a solution. It might not look the cleanest once it's done, but with obviously I wonder. Right. Like I say, obviously it's not gonna look the... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not gonna pop like... Do you know what I say? It's not gonna look like or cleanest or whatever. But... does it actually have to? Like... I could easily just do... Thinking, use this brain of yours. I know it doesn't go straight over, it's still gonna give us the... Oh no, actually, you can... Oh, it actually lets you connect that. What the hell? So, unofficial, that would connect for some odd reason. Didn't know that was a connecting point. Right. How do you redo the roof then? Because obviously you... Hang on. Let's use stone for a second, right? So... I've got quarter wood. What am I doing? Why am I using stone when I want to use this in wood? Let's see, where is it? Well, why not? Connect like that. And then where would that work though? Why would that even work? That wouldn't even look right. Oh, would it? It would. I mean, it would help out. Oh yeah, this thing didn't like connected, did it? These bits don't like connecting to the old panels for some odd reason. But maybe I can get away. Oh, is there no snap point for it to do what I want? Obviously I could do that, right? And if we created that snap point to be here like that, then that would mean that this piece would have to go into here. I don't think it will. I think it would. It would refuse. How about? Yes, it's off by a quarter. And then that would make it off way more than a quarter. I mean, I like that idea. Like you just go thing, but then what do you get out of that? That sounds weird. Actually, that's what, I don't think that works. I think my mind just went somewhere else. Fuck. You know, this is not supposed to be this headache of a build. It was supposed to be quite a, in my mind, a quite a simple build. It's just turned into this. Headache that just doesn't want to give me a solution. Oh, that was not supposed to happen. I mean, you have to be the headache, eh? Have to be the headache. Never thought building would be such a headache sometimes. Even though, okay, so even though that bit looks great, doesn't work. We can probably 100% agree on that one. And I can't obviously get you to combine to there because you're just a fuse. And then obviously you're throwing up issues across the board because now you're going to give me this. I mean, I could do that maybe, and then didn't mean for that to do that. It's still got that gap. It doesn't really. If it's still got that gap, it won't do what we want. If you guys got any ideas, you're more welcome to give. Like, as I say, I'm all ears here. Why would... Sorry for the webcam going down. My phone is not plugged. I forgot to plug my bloody phone in. God damn it. Give me a second. Let me quickly plug that in. And then give the phone a little bit of time to charge. And then webcam will be back. That's so annoying. I didn't realise that. See, this is why this ain't ready for the official, right? This base build is a flying mess at the moment. We'll figure this out because I need to. I don't want a flat roof before someone says I'll just do a flat roof. We'll do whatever it takes to skip that. So you don't. Hang on. This might not work. I think we tried this, didn't we? Yeah, because it doesn't want to connect. Why would these bits not want to... I hate trying to design shit. Like, I get it, the roof's off a bit. It's because if you move here, you got this wall here, but you need this wall to connect the rest of the, make the rest of the building work. And obviously that doesn't want to connect at all. I will not connect. I as much as I like, it will not. It'll connect here, like you can obviously do that. Like, any day of the week. But it won't, that won't create a connection point. Oh, hang on. No. Because obviously, if, okay. If it doesn't want to create a connection point. Hang on. Let's pick that up. What if we did that? Still off by that quarter. That quarter is just screwing us. Ah. I actually thought I had this down, because if you think about it, right, that works, but then this quarter piece here is just, you can do that, but you get this weird quarter line that goes through, and it doesn't, to me, doesn't look nice, and obviously doesn't work with the build. That bit does. You can't do what you could do, what you got here, you can't do here. I don't know how I got into this mess of a quarter. I can't rebuild the foundations either, because that'll just screw everything up. Well, that also probably throws out the fact that I wanted to put a triangle piece there. Oh no, you could have a triangle piece there, it just wouldn't fit. Or would it? Or is it just like a... Is it really going to be a weird... Oh my days, it is. It's going to be that weird freaking... How... So you can't even put it there, because it'll just... It's extracted, right. Oh, they don't make base building easy, eh? I mean, I had a different type of plan. What? What the f... Oh, I give up. Well, not actually, I don't actually give up, but... I mean, the only other way to fix it, right? And I think this just makes it look plain and not maybe up to my standard, is to go like this with walls, because obviously I wanted that roof to slope over, but if it doesn't want to do it, then obviously I'm gonna have to thing. And I feel like that still doesn't... So yeah, so obviously that doesn't do what I want. Because now that... So if you would quarter... Oops. Wherever that is. I mean, you could do that, right? No, you idiot. Alright. No, wrong thing. Right. And then you can get away with that. I mean, I think I'm gonna test this. Let me remove all these bits here. I think that's gonna be off. Well, quarter. Well, not maybe not off that. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah, connect. Hang on. It still has the same effing problem. It's not a miracle fix. At all. Because it's off by a quarter. So wait. So where I would have thought. That's now. Yeah, that's off as well now. By that quarter, please. Oh, not even quarter. That small gap. Fixes the roof like that. But creates a small gap here. And there's always a... No, there is no... Maybe there is. Maybe there's one thing I could do here, but I don't know how it's going to look. I mean, you pillar it up like that, right? And then you probably gonna have to see if you can put a pillar in there like that. I mean, it'll fix it. I mean, it'll look like a roof. I sort of hope so. But again, I'm not. Yeah, I was gonna say I probably won't be too confident in that. Because right. Because you could either do that, you could either go, okay, that'll create. Oh, that's such a headache now. Well, obviously I'd want Matt to do that. And obviously you could put that there. So that would have come out. Yeah, but that wouldn't work because that would. Nah, there's no way that would have worked. Not even if I wanted it to. I mean, it's just, I thought I had the solution, but I don't feel like I do. It's like, how can you have a solution and it doesn't want to be a solution? I mean, overlapping bits of ceiling hasn't not worked before, but hang on. Yeah, but then if I did that, even if I did that, right? Let's try to connect to the wrong part. You're left with an opening. Right, so that is. Oh, hang on. Yeah, but then again, I'm over with this opening. I mean, it doesn't solve that opening, but what do? You can't. I mean, it does slightly solve the issue. It probably doesn't look the most tidy version, but oh balls, it does look like it would be. It would work. Sorry for yawning. Right. Why do I feel like it's going to be the same issue all every corner? Why do I get that feeling like every corner is going to need an adjustment? Because it won't get all off by that small margin. Oh, it does feel like it though. It feels like because every corner is off by a small amount. That, I mean, there's a solution, right? I just need to do it, and that would be. Oh, but I don't know how I'm gonna do it here because it's not. Did we put a quarter piece in? No, it connected through. Why do I feel like a headache's on its way? Alright, so it connected. Okay, so we connected it through like a. This is gonna cause me headaches. Right. So. Like that. That allowing that to be piece be allowed to be like that. This is a headache and a half because it's not going to allow it any further across, and I can't. Oh yeah. Right. Let's just work this out in my head. As much as I'd like these bits to combine, they don't work together at all, and that's not going to work because, well, actually that did work, funny enough. Let's see, how am I gonna... Why do I feel like base builds are just here to piss me off? It's like they knew what they were building or planning to make them such a headaches that when you want to do something and it doesn't want to do said thing, it feels like there's no solution. Because even though that bit comes in, if this was like, okay, unofficial, you collision caused that, right? You'd be like, okay, I can, because there's no collision, boom. But this is gonna go, oh, there's a collision. It won't here, I don't think. I don't think it would look at that as a collision, if you know what I mean. Let me try and get this thing to give me what I just saw. So that doesn't work the way I want. Okay. And that's not going to allow me to connect any piece any other way. Like it will fuse. It'll be like, that doesn't work. That doesn't compute. You know what I mean? Like there. It's... As much as I'd like to say that that's going to work, do you know what's funny? Hang on. Would that allow a collision that to go through there, or is it going to go... It's going to say no. Right. It's just... As straight up as I'd like that to be. That bit there just looks off. I mean, it could go like that. But it's gonna be here that's gonna say no. Oh yeah. That doesn't work either. I mean, the only thing that might work is... snapping that piece in like that to create that. It doesn't create, it just... I mean, obviously all base builds are going to have their struggles, I feel. But that's not... Yes, that's a ramp. There's no way that allows us there with it. It'd be cool if it did, but it won't. It won't let. Right. The only maybe there is a method to my madness. I mean, what, like that maybe, and then nah, you wouldn't. I mean, that works. And then what? To try to get that to turn over like that. Well, let's see if that will allow. Right, so it won't allow that, but it would allow. Why the? Again. Right. But then it'll allow. Don't know where that went. It allowed that though. That slightly. Is there like a fix for it that I don't know about? Maybe there is. Maybe, but we'll find. We'll have to find it. Obviously there's no fix that way. Man. Does this game just hate me? Again, sorry for no red camera. The freaking camera died. I don't know why though. Cause actually I do know why. I didn't plug in, did I? I said that earlier. Fucking my brain. Do you know what? This is messing my brain up. That's what's happening. I gotta stop. Oh, yeah, it's right. As much as I'd love to say this will connect in on this piece, it's blocked. And it's blocked the other way. Why though? Oh, hang on. What? That piece then connect like that. Okay. And then what? Just big size connecting pieces here. Like that. And then connect those pieces like so. Give me a second. Maybe it's better trying to connect it. Obviously that's not going to look. Well, on the outside it'll look fine. Inside, do you know what? The inside, I'm not really too worried about. It would probably still work. Who doesn't like to make this as easy as it could be? There we go. I think this is what official build has issues with, right? Is that some of the connect points they need to fix or change. Like for official build, like there's small collision points that either create a new bit for or freaking just let it like go through a little bit. It's fine. I can understand if it was like a massive bit that you didn't want connecting like that. But this is a whole freaking another level of a headache. In my opinion, probably doesn't need to be there. But then again, I don't know if there's really that many people who do builds for official, like for like people to watch. Either. Okay. No, don't you dare! Why are you aiming at the locomotive? Right. So, the bit that I'm probably gonna struggle with the most is probably gonna be there because it needs to fold in. There's no way I can make that fold in. I mean, oh, why is this a headache? Right. Does that have to be like a wall, maybe? What? What are you struck? There is foundation. You're literally sitting on foundations, you stupid. That is so dumb. It's sitting on a foundation. Oh, I know what. Okay, yeah, me getting fed up with that won't help because I just realised what it was. See, that's where they slightly either need to fix it right or turn collision points off for official. Because like you said, we should be able to connect. Now this is gonna look horrible, but I could. Like I don't really want to put a wall there. Alright. What I really would want, I don't think I'm gonna get. Even if I was to flip it around and this gun's so bad with its targeting. Like this gun targets, you can look through things and end up targeting something else from a. It is. I've had to place so many foundations just because I've targeted one thing and it's ended up targeting something else. For GCM mode, it's a freaking stupid item. But I get why they gave it, right? Like for running service, it was very useful. But it was a fucking pain in the ass just trying to do stuff. Other than that, with it. I don't like this idea I got. See, that to me doesn't look nice. That ruins the build. I can't. I don't want to extend the rail house roof because obviously, why would I need to? Get the train park's fine out here like this. But I can't exactly go. Like that. As there's no. Oh, it still looks horrible. And I get that this part's supposed to go out. It does need that. It just needs. Can't you just connect the other? You won't connect to that properly either. Like you go, oh, you want it. Drives me mental. It really is. Like, as much as I'm looking at this going, like this is perfect. On my base build, because it is. In theory, because like the gotcha room has so much room, I can use it for more than just gotchas, but obviously keeping those things happy and thinking about distance sucks as well. I hate to say this, but maybe I was sort of right. Like, okay, replace that with. It's gonna suck. That. And then. I really don't know how this is gonna work. It's gonna. Obviously, this is gonna look stupid. Hang on. It's gonna have to go out like that. Even though, really, I want it to go inwards. Because if I do that, I don't get the bend either. Nope, that didn't go real wide. Right. See, that to me looks horrible. I could do that. But then again, that's not gonna. 100% give me what I want. Because yeah, I could do that little triangle piece. What do you do there? Oh no, this feels like a mix and match. It really does just feel like a mix and match job. Probably why. You son of a bitch. I bet that works. Sort of. Oh no. But then now do. Alright. Thank you for the sub. Stroller strength. Okay, that's a. Interesting name. Oh, or maybe I should say thank you for unsubscribing. It's just someone on. Every time I go forward, I go backwards. Fucking hell. This channel is just getting more and more of a headache to grow. Every time I get a sub, I lose a sub. So basically, officially, if that's correct to say I've got a sub, that means I've lost 2 subs. What the fuck? I hate streaming sometimes. It's the BS parts. I hate to be honest, I hate streaming and creating content sometimes. In like theory, it should be my passion, right? It's that BS part. You can see, if you could see what I see, you'd realise, oh, yeah, that's totally fucking. Oh my god, that's totally fucking. Oh, that's stupid as well. Alright. I thought we had a solution here. But I'm pretty sure we don't, because even if we had a solution, I get that. Oh, hang on. Did we not solve this solution with a pillar? I mean, it'll tie it together slightly. Oh, it does help if I got it the right way. I was gonna say fix it with a pillar, but it's not. You gotta be kidding me. You tell me it's gotta be like that. And then another. Really? Really, game? You tormenting piece of shit. Like I say to people, right, if you're gonna sub, don't unsub just because maybe I'm not playing a different game or ain't doing what you originally saw me doing. You feel, oh, I'm gonna unsub because of that. That's just sad. I don't do that to people. So I expect you not to do it to me. It's partly what worries me about streaming. Not even just streaming, but just growing the channel. Because you'll see it and you're like, oh, even this build is saying to me, ah, you son of a. I thought I had that perfectly. Alright. It has to be a weird angle. It 100% has to be, because it doesn't like. Hang on. Maybe is there a solution if I use. Oh, I did have to pull these up, but I just took it down. God, when you press too quick, the game will screw you over. I know it won't like to. What the? Come on, there we go. Right, don't play me up like a. No, because even if I could get that to line up. Yeah, see that quarter piece comes into play. Ah, shit. Oh, it's gonna be another one of those weird sections. I mean, that works, but again, like I said, it'll be one of those weird sections, ain't it? Because as much as I'd want to put it on there, oddly, that creates a collision point connection. Who knew? But then it also slightly throws out that build because have to, don't you? You sort of have to go, well, I need to put that there to get. Right. If we put this together, obviously I'll have to do some adjustments. I can see it now. That's fine. It's there for that reason that if we need to. Do you know? No, see that. Okay. Maybe we could go early on this bend here and then just I mean oh, hang on. Sage, do you know what I mean by foundation piece missing? Fucking game. I should have seen that one coming. I should have seen that one coming a mile away. Right, we'll figure that bit out in a bit because I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to get rid of all these stone railings. Because it's going to be obvious that that's got to be like that. Then this piece probably is going to have to sit up like that, but there's no... Oh, you've been instructed. Oh, what? This piece? How would you be instructed? Are you kidding me? So if I wanted to... Fuck, that's so... Yeah, so... To make that work... man, it's slightly ugly build design. Can't put... Oh. Right. I could easily have just gone like that. I feel like why you do this to me, game? You're gonna tell me that this piece wanna do a bigger version of what we got the smaller version to do, is it? Like, there's no way that's... No, because it doesn't want to connect there anyway. And then that's saying that that piece there couldn't be filled in because... Oh no, that piece there could fill in like that. But then, why would I want this piece to be... See what I mean? This thing pisses me off. It hates me. Roofs are never going to be my favourite thing to do. Ever. Because I can get away with... Okay, yeah. Probably get away with wooden bits down here. Give me a second. Right. That would work like that. As much as I'd like that piece to go in there, but maybe we did get rid of that. Right. Ah, for fuck's sake. Like that. So now that's gonna be off if I say so. Right. And I had you. Do you have to be off by a bit? Alright, let's just say we did have that bit curled in, just to sort out what we want here. Would then this piece, no, so it wouldn't allow that piece to, I mean it would if I did this, right? And then no, because even though that would look okay-ish like that, it wouldn't allow for this piece to wildcard. Why do you make base builds feel like they're a fucking headache? Like if I did that, it's not gonna, it's just not gonna work because it has to yeah, so it won't work because it has to go through and it will say nope. As much as I would like that to do it, it just won't. It will just cause it'd be like me going, okay, now I'll add this piece here and this will combine. It won't. It just, for one, it just looks stupid. See what I mean? Like, you can't just say, okay, this is gonna fold in because it doesn't want to because of that piece. No, because of both. Nah. It's good that it's a safe spot I've already hit. Fuck it up. Gun. As much as that. Fuck it. I don't even know how that works. Really? Oh. Oh, okay, so now you want a combined. What the flying piece of shit is this? Oh god. How does that work? Didn't want to combine the first time, but then combines and then leaves me with a... Oh, you son of a... You make my life difficult. Do you know that? No, because I need it to connect here. And I bet you it doesn't want that connection point. And this obviously ain't gonna want to connect. Right, there you go. So that'll be an open... Oh, I see what it wants to do. Do you know what? That point there... Oh, actually, that point don't make sense. Ah, fuck it, we forgot. It doesn't make sense having you there. Right. Like that. I can't have that go further down, I don't think, because obviously it'll cause train issues. Maybe there's a solution. I mean, it's gonna look horrible on the inside, right? Yeah, that's not gonna look lovely. If I can get it to connect like that, mate. No, that didn't connect either. That connected out here. You son of a bitch. Why are you such a headache? Even if I wanted you to... I don't think it ever would wanna... Is it really gonna give me that? Never fixable 5. Because you have to go like that and then... Yeah, there's no other fix for it. They won't be... People won't be able to see it. It'll be an inside ugly job. You know what I mean? But it would solve... a small problem with the roof. For now. Like, this will be way... It's going to be way more easier to build on official, but... Oh no, that roof part there won't work. Right. So now we have to work out how do we get you to round over here without you really... You can't be kidding me to say that wasn't gonna round. Could you... Why are you being a fucking headache? Because in theory that has to work like that. Oh, I see what's happened there. Alright. And then... that goes there. Oh, you're gonna do that roof fucking issue again, ain't you? You're gonna just give me headaches. Oh, yeah. Every day I think I've got going up instead of go down. That's disappointing. Sorry if that like you guys might not speak, but every time I see that it's just sucking. Like you put the hard work in just for someone to yeet it away. No, because that wouldn't work. We could. I mean, I could easily. I say easily do that, but then that piece there wants to come out. It just doesn't look right if I do that, though. Like it'll run around off like so. But then that's saying what I even need. I'd have to quarter out this side, right? Like so. No, what the flying fuck? Can I at least fix that with? No, I couldn't. Could I? Hang on. Maybe there's a solution. It just hasn't hit me yet. Yeah, a solution that's not hit me yet. Because now that's an issue. No, I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, I actually. As much as I hate doing this, because I think this would look slightly stupid. That might have fixed it. And it doesn't even have to be quarters. There, that section there did. If I do that, then I can probably get away. Alright. Oh, I mean, overhang is going to be overhang, right? I'm not building the base walls out just for a stupid little overhang. That bit there, though, just slightly irritates me. Because it just doesn't look like it smoothly connects in. But I don't think there's like a triangle piece you could put there. Because I can't even... I don't even see what I could do for this bit here, because it'll say, oh, one fucking button again. It'll say it can't fit. And as much as I want that to fit, there's no way I have to remove more. Do I have to remove more of that to gravity? Are you kidding me? And then what I do? What? Just round that piece out? No, because that wouldn't work. Why would that work? Are you kidding me? That actually let it work. Oh yeah. And then what? If I did? No. So you're not gonna let that connect up as thing. Right, if you're not gonna let it connect up as You're not going to let it connect to that start then. Will you let it connect up as... Hang on. I mean, we'll find a way, right? This build will happen. Why didn't I just... Why did I take the long route round? Alright, you can slightly see the issue it causes. It doesn't... Okay, I mean, that did cause an issue till I solved it. Actually, this piece is wrong. I mean, that, so... I mean, it's a bit weird. Oh, no, it's not weird. What am I saying? I was going to say it's a bit weird that I said that piece is wrong, but... What? No way have I was going to say, if I somehow lagged out or somehow immediately some massive reason just crashed out of freaking single player, I'd be so sorry. I was going to say lag out, but I doubt that's not a possibility, is it? Fuck, if it was, it'd be funny. I'd be like, how the fuck did that just happen? Right. There's no way this is going to be my headache of the year. You are. You're just going to be that headache of the year, ain't you? Because you're going to say, oh, can't fit in this way, so we'll try. You can't even really fit in that, like, what I'm trying to do there. See, I know what piece I want there, but I don't think it will work. Why this roof has to be so awkward, I don't know. We're going to be here for ages just doing our roof. Why would it be? Oh my days. Does this piece... No, that was one too many. Give me a second. There's no way this piece... No, it doesn't. Right. It's gonna create a weird... It's creating an issue that I don't think should be an issue, but why is roof building so annoying? What the? That was only 2 slap points, you stupid game. Yeah, this is the issue. Also, I hate doing building with this. See, now it's just doing that weird overlapping. it's going to overlap now. Because that part doesn't match it. Right. Someone's going to fully say there's a solution and then they're nail it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting fed up. Do you guys get fed up with these builds? Like when you try to do something, it just doesn't work as planned. Because if I'm to be honest, I do need this build. Like the barn, big barn works, but doesn't work as well. But this build, I was like, okay, single player, got the build tool thing. We'll make this work. Slightly, I don't know. Maybe I should be regretting this. See, that bit doesn't make sense to me, right? You could. I feel like if you could do certain things with this, right? You should be able to do many things. Like, how is that not a snap point? What you gonna tell me that that is? Right, and then you're gonna tell me this is not gonna snap to this. And then that's not a snap point either. What the flying? Right. But you're gonna tell me that if I you're gonna tell me my whole roof system's wrong. It's just gonna do it. It's gonna. Oh, you're such a headache. Because that will work there and there. Right. Then there. Hang on. Maybe I've solved the issue. I'm not too sure. I really ain't too sure if I've solved this issue. Don't think I have. I don't feel like I have. Because there's no piece on Earth that's going to put it there. Oh, you gotta be fucking There's gotta be a solution. It's gotta be staring me in my face, and I just can't see it because we've really slightly solved here. If we are honest, right? Right, didn't mean to put that there. So, with that in mind, why can't I solve here with the same idea? Maybe I did, I just didn't see it the first time. No, but then you get that weird collision. And then that wants to go inwards, it doesn't want to go. Outwards, so that it wouldn't be. That solves the issue. If we did it as oh, if it did, it ain't gonna let me do it straight like that. It's gonna refuse. Ah, come on, game, just be nice. Show me what I need. Alright. Wooden. I even know, again, I frontier this, but I don't want to, at the moment, if I didn't want to frontier it, I would like it to look the way I'd want it to look. And that would be like that. See, that. But then you can't connect. Much as I'd like to connect it like that, because that would complete it. Like you just go, okay, I know I just said wooden, but I'm gonna do it still. Fuck it. Like that. If I frontier it, you have to make it a window. And then do that. That solves. Yeah, it solves the issue. And then, do you know what? This base is gonna have so many odd, like weird bits going to it. But I'm just gonna have to be like, do you know what? That's that. As long as the inside is usable. That's with not for breeding though. Obviously, I got a breeding pen on official. I don't need nothing else. Razorly Rexies do fit to a degree. If you can throw them in there as a baby, you're fine. But oh, if you try and throw them as an adult, they won't fit. It's funny how I got that set up. The Razorly Rexies. let's just quickly get this bit done so it's out of the way as well. So then I think on the inside I could make that look like it connects, but like it should. Because obviously the O-hand's gonna hide it, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, it still works. Alright. Yeah, if I do like that. Why did that switch to that? Strange. Why you mean you... Nah, you should still be freaking connecting, you stupid. Oh my god, this thing is so dumb. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be another one of those headaches. I can see it. I can already imagine it. Not wrong bloody piece. Well, not the wrong piece, but the wrong placement. Oh, it's gonna be so difficult to copy that. So it was removing these pieces. Right. No, just let me freaking zoom over here. So triangle, triangle. I might have the wrong piece in here though. Alright, so put the gun away. It was still alright. Triangle, triangle. Then that. Is it that? And then hang on. Try to copy this. Triangle, triangle. And then there. And it switches to why do I feel like this is just a fucking headache? Hang on. I hate this because I'm trying to... Same time as I'm trying to figure it out, I feel like I'm... fucking it all over. I can't tell if I've done that correct. Because I know for a fact that if I want, oh, that's the wrong bloody piece in the first place. That to connect. Are you kidding me? That actually worked. No, I didn't say that to do that. Then, okay, so Why did I switch pieces? What? Oh, it's for the overlap. Wait, is it because of the train station part that it does? No. I think I fucked that up. I really do think that if it's gonna overlap. It will need that. And then, oh, but it doesn't want to. Hang on. Oh, crud. Hang on, wasn't it not this freeze to go? Are you actually gonna let me overlap there, but create a why would it let me create an overlap issue? Oh, no wonder. Freaking hell. I have a weird feeling we might get away with it. I mean, I have a weird feeling I'm just creating myself another headache. You know what I mean? Feel like it. Headache 2.5 or whatever. Inbound. I mean, if you can match them up, it's not gonna hurt, but obviously it's supposed to connect to that bit, right? And that bit ain't connecting up to nothing. Oh, hang on, but that's where. Hang on. That's where this bit comes in. Crikey. How did I forget that bit? Alright, and then I'm going to lift that bit up for a reason. Because we're going to place this in. No. Is that really? Really? You're not going to place my. Oh, no, you won't, will you? Because I'll probably fuck this up. Because I'm thinking what should be happening is probably not going to happen. Not if I don't. I feel like you have to move in that direction. Because that's not going to want to connect without. No, hang on. Oh, hang on. Didn't we not have a ceiling piece? Why is it this one feels like it's off at an angle Hell, is the other one off at an angle? No, the other one's straight. Like, what the fuck? Oh, do you know what it is? We have it going. Ah. Okay, pick up all this, because obviously this is wrong. We then have a piece going off like that. To then no, not like that, but alright. To then have aha. Hang on. No, you're not even supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be there because you're supposed to be. Fuck's sake! This is like working out a jigsaw puzzle, isn't it? Like you just look at it, you go, "This is not right." Fuck's sake. No. See, again, this is slightly a nightmare. So, if it's supposed to link in, why did it not? Why did it not? Or did I mess up a piece that I don't know about? Triangle, triangle. Hang on. Triangle, oh, this looks like a fucking mess and a half. Right. Let's break this bit down. We know that. You know, that looks like to be this one piece. It's not. It's multiple pieces. Because you come this side and you go, so triangle, triangle, right? Is it because of that piece having to go in to then have said piece offset? My it should be like a box going outwards this way, and it's not one in that. I mean, we can find a solution, and I'll create it right now. Let's see if I build said box inwards, I can now build the two bits like so, then build the wall that's on this side. What the why did I put that the wrong way around? Alright. Then get the roof on. Right. And then comes the fun part. Work it out where every piece goes. Oh, I did say here comes the fun part, didn't I? I wonder if that was. I should be wondering. I should be going over there, going looking, going. Yeah, this is how this bit goes. Da da da. But you know how much a headache this is. And that piece is supposed to be standing out. So I think what should have happened, and we didn't do it right. We know we haven't done it right. You know how I know? Oh no, the roof lines up though. What? Get that was state. Yeah, what? State that. Right. Why do I feel like I'm just... shit. This roof I'm gonna regret. Hang on. This might be a roof that I regret trying to build. It's just gonna do my head in. Oh, God damn it, why can't the roof be simple? You son of a... See, you can net like that. And you supposed to have done that this side as well then. And you supposed to have just gone... Why can't you just rotate for me, please? I think it's not that. Oh my god, you rotate the opposite way. Right. Will that now let you go that way I want? Why ain't you... Oh, hang on. Can I place a secondary... Yeah, it's looking good. It's just... trying to figure out... You know when you just got to try and figure that one piece out. That one piece that... The one piece that throws the whole fucking roof off. For fuck's sake. I was looking at going, yeah, I've got that. Nope. You stupid fucking roof. You just throw me into... Oh, I can't believe this roof. Alright. Alright. Now you gotta be kidding me. Now you're saying you can't go... God damn it, man, you stupid piece of shit. Just do as I want. Right. Oh, hang on. So, if I'm going by that, then that piece goes in. There should be. Then, do you know what I think? The problem is it's gonna be a simple problem. See, there is a solution to here. Oh, not. What? Why won't you? You are the simple solution, and then you don't want to be this. Oh, sheesh. It's like it wants to be the solution, and then I feel like this is just going to cause me a headache because... Well, let's just say this bit connects up to here, like so. Would then... Why did I think that would be a good solution? It just doesn't. Hang on. Let me just pull that gun out of the way. Alright. Obviously I can't just go over like that because it's not going to work. It's not. They need to connect properly, but there is no connecting them, if you know what I mean. As much as I want it to connect, it's not. I mean, that connects, but what the hell of a roof is this? This roof is just what's it just got to give me more. Okay. I mean, we could say that that's not the solution, and I'm gonna keep saying it to myself. That's not a solution, but that's where the roof should be connecting. Alright. Did I not round this off early enough? Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I didn't get a round off early enough. And that's what threw the whole thing out. And then, hang on, that's the wrong one. How would that... Oh, but then it doesn't want to connect, doesn't want to give us that. Oh, it does now. And then it doesn't want to. Why are we so annoying? Maybe it was wrong with all triangle pieces. Could I got a... No, but then again, how would you... Yeah, you couldn't get away with a straight piece anyway. A roof that's a mix and match. It's not the best roof, is it? It's like if you can get the roof to go around this bit here. You'd be home dry. Because I would have done that, but then it just leaves that gap. It just doesn't look right. Why is the roof the worst part about the build? Because even if I could get, say, even if I could get this side build out, it's not gonna match up at all with what I'm building on the other side. I can see it now. We can try. There's nothing to say this is gonna stop us trying. It's all trial and errors. It's just the headache is just. And once this is done and I can get this into a blueprint, I'll be happy. So now, alright, let's just dismantle this face here. This is where that wasn't gonna connect. And then you could either do what we do here. If you force it into a connection, I say force it, but it's not really forced. Now, could I? Right. So somehow I have to get. Oh, he had another dog. Sorry, but he's barking. Give me a second. Oh my god, Nick. Sorry about that. Bam, 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 bam. Right. I just can't get this to connect. No matter what I want, it's just not gonna do it, is it? Because it's got. See. Oh my god, the roof now does that, right? Maybe. I feel like you have to make too many. good now, Bam Bam? I say that and then he drops the ball. No. You can't. There's a reason why I've left the other roof up for Pavios. I'm trying to figure out if... How would you do... I don't even know how I'll do this bit because this is... It would overlap this roof here. We know if we remove it, it's fine. So... Why does roofs have to be a headache? That's something I'd like for Wildcard to answer. I'd love it if they said, oh yeah, we're going to make more improvements to structures and that. And they actually make more than just certain shapes, because I think that's a bit BS. When have you found in building certain stretch, just two shapes being used? Bricks last time I checked were fucking rectangle, you know what I mean? Not freaking square. That feels like it's just not. No, then you want to bend the wrong way. Was that the solution? You tell me now if I was to... I mean, I don't mind it going over the top. Right. If you're telling me... Oh, these roofs. They're gonna freaking drive me to my deathbed, jeez. Why did he die? Because he got sick and tired of bloody roofs that didn't want to work. Did I really just... For fuck's sake. Oh. Alright. Do you know what? I know it's gonna be a headache trying to do this without this thing being a dick trying to pick everything else off. When it wants to work like this, it's brilliant. And then there's times where it just takes the bloody everything else with it. Like the trigger button's too sensitive for it. I wonder if PlayStation's trigger effect buttons actually fix that. Like you have to slightly a bit extra light softly to press that. I'm not gonna take that bit down for a second because obviously with this roof now. Oh come on, game! You can't be giving me slow speeds. There we go. Let's get this whole roof going down and over. I don't think that will stop me getting creatures in. The roof hanging over the gate. Hang on, what happens if you frontier the tech gates? I hadn't even thought about that. Alright. Let's just dismantle that for now. And then freaking hell, you have to get the angle as well, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to do that there, ain't I? Mm-hmm. Right. I'm happy I'm doing this as single player. Oh, yeesh. Talk about headache. Like I say, once the blueprint's up and running, this is gonna be a nice build. And I still got to design the inside to make it possible that you can put every bit up without having to use a jetpack. That'd be more useful than I would, because obviously we ain't got the chest piece yet. Got blueprints for like going out freaking wazoo. But it is what it is. This thing I hate this right now because it's sensitive to like just the spot you go to. Just a heads up, there's a bug with template hammer. If you stop a build, you have to finish it or you can't transfer. Oh no, yeah, I did see that. I saw quite a few things. It pissed me off because I think it was a day left on my neighbour's race that could be taken down, and they could have been gone for good. And then they disabled auto decay, and I'm like, for fuck's sake. So close to getting rid of them, but so far. It was a perfect freaking moment of like wildcard just grew me over. It would have made putting the rest of the gates in freaking perfect. Hang on, why is this now refusing? You're not giving me grief now, are you? What? Why ain't you connecting? That's it. Jesus. Someone slap this structure shit. Really. Sometimes I feel like this game is just not made for console. It is not controller. It's not controller friendly. Well, the problem is you can't use keyboard or mouse on Xbox because of the stupid third party thing. Yeah, the kid that are off, and when they come back up, it'll be reset properly. Yep. So that'll be another freaking 15 days of waiting. I was like, I'm so disappointed because I was so I was gonna be super happy. Like, yes, finally, I can get these idiots who, and they haven't come back. Let me tell you that now. They have not come back. They started building it, and they must have realised I was there, and then just decided that they didn't want to do no more. And I sort of get, okay, if you don't want to do no more, at least take your shit down. But yeah, I think they were just like thinking to themselves, oh, it was just a word decay. And then Wildcard does what Wildcard does best. I get what they had to do, I really do. Right. You can't have people's bases getting the characters, people losing everything just because of a stupid hammer they introduced. That I feel like if it's not working properly, maybe they should pull it out of the game until they fixed it. Because what's the point leaving it in just to keep causing problems? It's like if you look at Ubisoft, when Castle, for those who don't know, Castle's an operator you can use. When that operator started causing problems in game through a bug or something, they automatically pulled him to fix him. That's what Wildcard should do here. It sucks because obviously it people would need to maybe get a heads up that they're going to do that. But at the same time, at least maybe then Wildcard get fix it with a really good solution. But they won't do. I don't think they will do that. I think to them it'll probably be too much of a headache. Where to us, it's just a headache even assisting at this point. You know what I mean? Do you know what? You're gonna cause me fucking headaches again. Because now I've got to redesign this fucking corner piece again. Oh, you don't want to connect to anyway. Okay, so it would be. What the living? Oh my days! You can't be serious. You can't find a game. You can't find a freaking way around. Oh my. There we go. Oh my gosh, it is serious. It's gonna be like, we can't do this, so we have to do this. And the key's gonna. Oh, hang on. Does that mean if I do that has to go quarter? I feel like this room's gonna cause me headaches. Here we go. Oh, it really is. This is like, I don't agree with what you've done. Oh, it did it, didn't it? Oh, come on. That's not acceptable. Why do I feel like that's now? Oh, that's interfering with that now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, hang on. Why am I trying to build on top of that? Oh, I see why. I see why. Because if you... I don't know if it will let, but... It's going to say... that it needs to do there because of that. But... what it might end up doing, I doubt it will because it'll cause me a headache, is it's not going to connect to the small bit because it's going to say you need to use a small bit. Hang on. Maybe there's a solution just here. I mean, that would solve that issue there. I don't know how to solve it down the other end, but... Right. Here we go. We'll definitely be cloning the Rexies tomorrow. And I know they have enough food because I made sure. I've been tracking their food quite a bit. Alright. Bam Bam. Oi, don't kick him back in here.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that about?
I warned him.
And I'm warning you, don't kick him back in here. I think she did. You couldn't just fucking behave, could you? You just couldn't keep that cup shut, could you? You just had to bark. The one time she lets you in there without an hassle, Bam Bam, and you create the hassle. You know what I mean? I knew this corner piece would be a headache. Right. Can we get away with... I don't think we can. As much as I'd like. Are you serious? Like, you won't let it get away with that. But it will let... Hang on. But you... Right. Almost perfect. Yeah, fuck it. Oh my days. So it allowed that, but because... Hang on. Would it allow... It would allow that. It doesn't want to do it for here. Because it clips too much. Right. But you allow us to have this rig go like this. And then, other than me having to remind myself, stop over freaking clicking. Right. That would then work like that. I love how I thought I was changing it, and then you realise, nope, you just pressed it too many times. So no, see that then goes too far in. Plus it creates a weird shape that doesn't work. Okay, game. Now you just had to throw a curveball. I mean, there's gotta be a curveball somewhere. Oh, hang on. What if it weren't exactly a curveball? And oh my days. It wasn't a curve. Oh my days, it was that easy. Why did I make it look difficult? It's such a weird roof. So, trying to go further out and then realising the gen is just... Right, when we want to look at the final roof project, I need to have this off. Right. Crikey. Freaking hell, that's a lot of bits. I bet you this is going to be like 3,000 plus bits. There's not a limit of how big the base can be, is there? Because if this is too big, I'm going to be really annoyed. Oh. Because like I would be arguing with Wildcard over the fact you added creatures that had to be fucking so far away from each other. It's actually a pet hate of mine, right, with the game. This is the fact that they did create creatures that have to be so far away from each other. Like I sort of get you wanted to add interesting creatures, and I get that all day long. But they went from doing that to making a creature a freaking headache. Because you've got to make it happy. I can't make it happy, I'll stick my foot far fuck myself, it won't fucking want to know what the date is. But, hey, it's what? It's a game, that's what someone's going to say to me, I can see it. Oh. See, maybe this roof's just because this roof started to just really fuck with me. But, I know I put you incorrectly, game. Alright, there we go. So now I need to adjust this bit, okay. That's fine. As long as it's fixable, I'm not gonna complain. There we go. Oh, come on. You're gonna tell me that's not... Son of a... You found a way to piss me off. Right. Try this again. No, because that won't work. Because you need it to be... Hey, there we go. I think we have finally cracked the roof issue. Oh, okay. Okay. I know I said I finally cracked the roof issue. You don't need to throw a new curveball at me. Freaking hell. just do that and here we go. Ay. We finally, I think now the roof just goes on so much, so much easier when you don't mess it up. Oh, you see, I said that. Oh, it's because it's straight. So what? Hang on. That sounds wrong, but it's the correct term. Do you know what? That's the issue of the world, eh? Everything that used to sound right now sometimes sounds wrong. It's like a kid calling your daddy, like, don't do that. Alright? And your girlfriend goes, because your girlfriend will go to, you have fun, and your wife or girlfriend will go, call your daddy, and like, you fucked that up. Once that meant something alright, decent now. Now, I don't want to hear that word. Oh yeah. The problems of the world. You turn innocent words into freaking. You know what I mean, though, guys? Like, it's like it just changes. Everything gets changed around for something that it didn't used to mean. It's like the word gay. Like, people take that the wrong fucking way. You can call a straight man gay, and he'll go, "You call me gay? I'm not gay." And it's like, it means happy, you dickhead. But a lot of people forget that term meaning of it, and then they get so upset over it. But I remember as a teenager waiting at a bus stop, and all we hear this guy goes to this other guy goes to this guy. I see you're gay today. He flips. Like the whole bus, everyone at the bus stop except stupid old me moves out of this, like puts a distance between him and them. Me, I'm just standing there like nothing's just happened. Like I haven't just heard what this person just called this guy, and it's like, shit, I'm doomed. If it weren't for my mate and someone else telling him to fucking back off and that, like he ain't just said nothing or anything to you. Your mate's just stupidly fucking said something that he just didn't agree with. Oh, I would have been dead. There would be no twisted. It's crazy how quick people flip when they hear a word that used to mean something else, and now it means it's been taken like that. Oh, that's not well for you. Gives you a laugh though. Because like youngsters now, when they hear that, they're not gonna think like that. you can wind your own kids up, and go, "I see you're gay today." And your kid's gonna be fucking wanting to rip your head off. You're confusing me. Do you know, I'm tempted to do it to my niece, because she's so bubbly, and she's at the age, right, that if you said it to her, she wouldn't know the difference, but when she grows up, she'd understand what it used to mean. But then I think my sister would kill me. I think if me and Steph do have kids, they're getting taught what I used to get taught. Like certain words used to mean this, but this day and age, you do have to be careful. Cool about it's like turning your kids into troublemakers without them even doing something wrong. Oh my god, this roof's big. Oh, this roof is too big. there we go. That's that side done. So, hang on. So, this roof... Will this roof now just do like the others and just... Ah, there we go. See? All our headaches is paying off now. I could... I don't have to make it pointy. But then what do I do? What would I do to it? See, now I'm at a loss. Because... obviously I need a roof big enough to fit the forges in, right? But at the same time, I don't need them to be... It doesn't need to be too massive. Like, you can see from here, right, that this roof will go super pointy. Or, do you get to this point here, where it is over here, and do you do like a flat area where you can land your birds and stuff? I just don't know. Right. At least the roof's coming along. I know I need it. Hang on, if I did do that, I need to change that, right? Sorry, I just figured something out when I'm looking at it, like, fuck's sake. Right. Right. So, if we were to make the roof thing, what I'd have to do, if we make it any bigger, or even just to make it flat, I still need to why did you want to go there? Right. And then like that. I actually might have to make it pointy, thinking about it, because if you'll notice it in a second with this. There we go. Oh, balls. Right. Oh, does it have... This is like a... I've seen big bases on our official, but this might end up taking the cake. It'd be interesting if Wildcard had something to say to me about it, like they didn't like it or something, or they liked it but they said you can't do it. Like, it's just for some odd reason just started interacting with me. That'd be cool. It'd be funny it'd be funny, right? If my, I'd feel sorry if I would feel sorry, and then obviously get told to take it down. But probably I'd find it interesting if my base ended up causing trouble for the server. No, fucking wrong piece. Well, the right piece, but the wrong way. As you see there, it's supposed to want to connect, and it sucks sometimes. There we go. Oh, hang on. That piece now doing that does not help out. Oh, do you know why it doesn't help out? It's not supposed to be doing that. It needs to go quarter. And then we do. What? Oh, come on. There we go. It's like saying, don't piss me off now. Oh my days, it's gonna be... Nah, this is not gonna be giving me the... Hello? Let's see. Nah, what? Oh my days, that actually gave me a worry. Alright. Right. So, if I wanted to go flat, it couldn't. Can it? It can't go flat. Because you'd need... Oh no, it might be able to. Oh, but they don't make miniature bits of these corner bits. That's why it can't go flat. Oh, shit. So it actually has to be pointy. Right. Well, I guess that's the final... Well, not the nail in the coffin. Oh, well, fuck. I'm over here, you stupid... I had it right and I just threw it out. There we go. Right. So, if I fix this up every time... Like so... There we go. I'll be able to get the final... I say final estimated bit. I feel like I'm not gonna. I just got a weird feeling like when I think that's a final bit. Oh, because I want gotchas. I've ended up making a monster size base. Do you know, there'd be so much, there'd be a lot of them in this base. I won't know what to do with. No, I will not bring the. I don't even want to say to myself I'm going to bring the breeding down here because I won't need it. Right. Right, there we go. Oh, hang on. Doesn't that not screw up over here then? Oh, it doesn't. It just, you have to do a... Oh, okay. I did not see that one going. I wonder if there's a limit of how much you can do. Because on the template, because this is a monster build. I would understand if they set like a limit. If they were like, you know what, we have to set a limit. Hmm. Oh. Don't ask me what this bit is. This bit is no longer needed. Holy shit. Holy fucking moly. Is this supposed to be an official build? Because this is seeming to, it's got a life of its own. That doesn't seem like it's going to end anytime soon. I mean, you could build up to the sky to a degree, right? Sometimes I think we are so close. Guys, it's the enormous space just popped up. Yeah, live with it. Oh shit! Did I just get this piece wrong? Right. Oh. Right, yeah, I did get a bit carried away then. Okay. I thought I had that correct. It's interesting, huh? It'd be interesting if there's a limit. If there is, then holy moly. It would be us to find the limit, right? I do that, it's not gonna... Hang on, what? Ah, shit. I feel like I've messed this up somehow. Right. Right. Oh, I just realised there's a gap between the roof. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Okay, that's gonna suck. For a bit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you gonna start this whole... What the fuck? Oh, it was still needed. Even though I'm looking at that going, what the hell? That was still needed. Right. Makes sense now. Right. And then I'm gonna guess that if I did that, then that. Aha. And then oh yeah, yeah. Right. And that, and that. Right. And then that, and then. Oh, right. Hey, come on. Come on, give me that piece of say, just say it connects. It's not good. Why is it being so stubborn? Oh, I said that, and then that one piece went actually the right way. There we go. And then that and that. Right. We might actually be able to go flat. I think. I'm not 100% sure. I think we might have found that sweet spot, but again, Right, getting these last bits in over here, I can't tell. What I can tell is that this build is massive. Oh, hang on, that should have gone there. I'm sure of it. Ah, shit. Right. Right, that piece doesn't go there. And then that piece does, and then that piece does. Right. I think the issue over here will be is this piece won't allow that other pieces to go in where we would say it should. Frick's sake. Why you be? Oh, you are just being stubborn. Alright. Right. I feel like it still has to go potty. What the hell? Do you really have to go? You do, don't you? You just have to go straight up. It just can't be normal. Ay, ay, ay. You wait for like the inside's gonna have to, I mean the inside's gonna have like so much space. The fact that this can't go flat because of one area is so annoying. For fuck's sake. Right. Alright. Oh, you go. Oh, hell. Why would that go down like that? How is that whole section there just fucked up? Oh, do you know why? It doesn't burst, see, bullets. It doesn't go like that. So maybe there is a limit to how high it can go. Because in theory... oh, it just won't. It's not being. Okay, there you go. I was gonna say it ain't being so. Oh, it actually. Widened out a bit. I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, that review is. Oh, it's actually pointing out, and if that's starting to point out, am I correct about that? Or should it be pointing? Oh, hang on, it might have already hit that. Fuck's sake! Oh, you gotta love these bits. What? No way. It has. It has started to get to the point where it's gonna all meet as one. That's actually brilliant. That's progress, isn't it? Everything's coming along together now. so this part's gonna cause me headaches. Not what I was expecting. No. That wouldn't make it. No, so that wouldn't make it fit. I've had that build fine all the way up to now. If it weren't for the angle that it's asking for, because it's when it gets up to here is where it's gonna get naughty, because it's like I don't want to connect. Let's see what happens when give me a minute now. I thought this roof was all perfect, and then just get this feeling like it's gonna give me the. Oh, hang on. Right. So now I just got to figure out basically how the rest of this all fits together. Because well, it doesn't, does it? You still say, okay, that and that go together. What it can't do either I'm missing out on something, because that whole side there is correct. That whole side going down is correct, except somehow there's a gap here in this panel that seems bigger than it should be. Yeah, maybe that's what's throwing it all out. Is that there's small gaps. Look, there's one. I think again, a lot of these could fit up through the skin, the certain skins. Yeah, no, that's gonna cause too many problems. Give me a second. It wouldn't be the original plan. But what if this is only a what if? What if we made that a balcony? Because I get that it's gonna be a headache to try and sort out. Obviously the balcony would probably have to be bigger, but it would then, it wouldn't stop us doing what we need to do. We just end up making a balcony out of it. The only problem is it doesn't really cause them too much problem. Maybe if I can, maybe I can get this to look nice. Let's go, because obviously it can't. I hate that this field's gonna make me regret it slightly. I mean, obviously this is extra, right? But this extra, if it helps us get the roof done, I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna complain. It's just the problem is people can get in and out of their base this way. They'll have to have maybe a, I don't know if I can put a door in. Because I was thinking is you do like a piece like that. But then a couple of pieces like this. And you can get away with flipping that underneath. Hey Jenny, how you doing? Going alright? Thank you for asking. Jenny, you asked me this the other day, and I told you I don't need your artwork. I haven't forgotten. I answered all this the other day. I know what's going on now. Yeah, I'm not up for that. I know what that is, and I'm not fucking up for it. Don't get me wrong. It's probably what's cost me a couple of subs. Because they're probably them type of things that are without knowing it. Right. One and two. There we go. We solved the issue, right? Obviously, so like, you look at that and go, "What the hell? Why would you use a secret door? Why not?" It's like saying you can get in on that. You can get on. Obviously, I'd have to sort the inside out, but so you can get in and out. But you can get in and out now. And now that allows me to get back to fixing this effing roof. Right. And yeah, give you guys heads up that person is probably a bot. I know how I know. She came in yesterday, asked me the same bloody questions. And you, a normal person wouldn't ask you the same questions again. They know they've been in your stream. It's annoying, but it's life. Right. Right. I had that correct, is it freaking... Ah. For sake. Oh, sorry, I got an itchy ear. What the hell? Right. Right. I think, like I say, this roof is almost... It does help when I click on the right one and then not switch it, but this roof almost coming together just the way we want. I obviously got to pull out one of those roof bits, but that's fine. I don't know if this is official, but we'll try. Right, let's just get this piece on then. Oh, I had it up there, perfect. Right. Oh, come on. Boom. Right. Maybe I did slightly get a refund. I can't refurbished a lot of this build, so I can't say like, oh, I'm gonna tear this roof down, blah blah, rebuild. So that'd be bonkers. The fact that this build's this roof's taken so much. It wasn't the original plan. Can't say it's your normal boring square base, eh? It's taken shape in a way that maybe I didn't see coming. I mean, you could probably actually move your everything into that one base, breeding everything. But then it would ruin what me wanting to ruin the fact that I want a train track. I don't know. Obviously, I can't put Clovis in there, so maybe that's. It still has. Even though it's making me wonder, something like it's still has that like everything else is still useful. Like the breeding barn is useful. Like there's Rex's raising in there. Should be done by the time after the stream, about a few hours after the stream. Annoyingly. Yeah, if I use this as a guide, we're actually almost done building a roof. You'll notice now that this has now triangled off. Oh, fuck's sake. That's the wrong piece. Alright. Yeah, doing that actually helped us out. Right. So. Oh my god, it's like a. Oh. Oh, that's cool what I've decided. Designed without even freaking realising it. Ah, okay. There we go. Alright. Why on it? That's so annoying. Strange. Because if I'm reading this correctly, it should have sort of combined it in a way like this. And then we move that piece. Oh, hang on. Do we need this? This around. It's almost on. It's just a final touch, maybe. No, it feels like something's awry right there. No, again, that fitted to the point where it just. Right. I think that there would then how did I make that piece fit in so perfectly? Ew. Really? nice I did that. I mean, it won't kill it if I can get this piece to go in like that. And then like that. And then hang on. No, fuck. Or is it the piece I wanted to get off? Right. You see. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna cause me headaches. It's this one tiny corner piece. One tiny corner piece. That's just gonna be the headache of this build. Now, why are you that headache of the build? Because I know for a fact we can't get any other corner piece in. Doesn't matter what I do, it's not gonna work. We can obviously hide it either way. That's not gonna work either. I mean, if I can glide in and out like that, someone will find a way. People are clever. We can't put that behind them. Oh, hang on. What? How did that work? It didn't. It didn't work. Hang on. Maybe there is a solution. It's not the look I originally had in mind. Heading out of it, my oldest daughter is getting proposed to this afternoon. Oh, congratulations to her. Hopefully she says yes, eh? I'm guessing I'm guessing that you're like chill with the fella. Her fella. I don't know why I struggle to say that. Fucking hell. Good words. I can't even speak properly today. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I thought it was flat for a second. I thought that was flat for a second and then I realised I messed it up. Can I make that work? Is there any way? Yeah, again, congratulations to your daughter. We might be able to make this work, guys. He's already talked to us a few months ago. Oh, okay, that's decent of a guy. I never asked my wife's mum and that for permission. But then again, there's reasons, so I didn't have to. I got lucky. I sort of got lucky. Oh man, that ruins the build. That's not the angle we wanted. God damn it. Hang on. Alright. I feel like I'm pulling this apart now just to make this work. We'll make it work. No, wrong way. There we go. Frick you now. Oh, don't tell me I just created another fucking... Yeah, I did, didn't I? I just created... Ah, you stupid thing. I fixed one hole with another hole. Oh, I didn't either, but we were together for 6 years, so they knew it was coming. Well, I would have said my partner's mum knew it was coming because she tried to turn it into a bloody race, like who would get married first, and it was like, what the fuck? But, hey, that's family. That's families for you. I know this is weird what I'm doing here, but I can't see myself leaving that with a hole. But then again, I can't seem to get this thing to do what I want anyway. Why the hell won't you do what I want? Like, it's not a difficult piece. It should not be difficult. Oh my days. Okay, are you really gonna do this to me today? I come up with what I think is a genius idea to fix this. And the game is I think the game's thrown out the window. Right. I'm in no rush for grandbabies. I have granddoggies. You should say that to your daughter, mate. Oh, she'll love that one. Oh, for frick's sake! I thought I had that solution. I know this is weird. Like this base is gonna be like a. That's not a great solution, but am I just that unlucky? Feels like it. What if I took out this piece here? Is that gonna really affect what stupidity I built here? Not really, because it just created more of a hole. Oh, hang on, but I could... Even though hang on, but I've recreated a hole back to the side of it where I'm trying to repair it. That hasn't really turned out this... Oh, it's the wrong piece, that's why that fit, that's the wrong bloody piece. I'm looking at it thinking, that's a great bit of freaking fits in. It's like, nah, it's just the freaking wrong... Because I know for a fact we could... Oh, Yeah, this roof has been more of a headache than a blessing. Put a pillow on that and that'll be fine. How have I gone from trying to fix a hole to just adding? Like I've added more work for myself. I mean, it looks nice. Like it does look like a nice add-on. But then, why can't? Okay, so why can't wildcard, right? Make a smaller piece of that goes in there. Do you know that would be done? That would be so much more better for me. Oh my days. You won't. Anyway, this will help. Somehow. Do you know what? Somehow that has helped. That's plugged it up. There we go, guys. There's a roof. Finally, it has a roof. It has the. It has a roof that is massive, and I've got to work out how I'm going to build up to these two bits. Oh, actually, I put a balcony on it, and I can't even get on. How do you even get onto it? Because that's a balcony. Okay, I know I said I had the roof done, now I don't. I'll give myself more work. There we go. Right. Oh, you could have put a teleport on there, couldn't you? It'd be the dumbest thing to do, right? Just put a teleporter here, leave it public, and just let anyone just randomly fucking teleport it to it. Or it's just a random balcony. Oh, that sounds cruel, but I feel like it's doable. Let's find out. Yeah, it's doable. The master plan that's coming. If I want to get to the balcony, that's great for me, but if I leave it public, obviously this, well, you know, this is not official, but thing. Jeez. That's not even the inside done. That's just a shell. Oh, yeah, I want to test something. So... What does it do? So it won't do tech gates. That's a little shame. The only reason I'm going to put a tech gate here is because I've got it. Store dummy. There we go. That'll be the only reason I do that now. Time to sort this out. It wasn't supposed to be like this, but This is where the bit of foundation just raises for some reason. And like you get that open bit of grass. So obviously like you go into these, you go for gotchas. Your 4Gs, let's see. In theory I could put the 4Gs right in the middle. Yeah. They could go anywhere. They could even... Well, I'd actually want them near the...
Hello.
Perfect.
Well,
No, not you coming in at this time. Right. I guess it's time to craft the fairly useful tool. The inside we can do on official at any time. I was thinking for a second, like, as I want to get this as content for like the official side of things. I need to. I didn't make mold yet. Do this. Right. So. Holy shit! What did it just let out? It's not lit up everything. Ah, crap. I have a... Is there a limit of how much it can grab? That's the whole floor. It's grabbed. Oh shit. So you just have to... Oh, it can only... Oh, I can't take the whole base over. It's too big. You got to be kidding me. Template. It's too big. So you're telling me, right? I could take almost the whole roof. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh my days, this is so fucking stupid. Okay. Something I need to know, definitely about this, is... Holy shit. It could take the train track. So I could take it... But I can't take it... Oh. Alright, this throws a bit of a curveball. This is supposed to be... I didn't know there was a limit. Yeah. Can you build in parts? Because if you... could... Maybe I can put the foundation down first. Make it in 2 bits. No. Why would it be? And then if I removed because think of it, right? If we had to do it in parts, then foundation wise should be the bits that we do first then. I've never tried to do this in parts, that's for sure. Well no, I haven't even tried to use this tool like this anyway, but we'll see if this works. I wondered if there was like a structure limit. I mean, it'd be a great base for official. It just takes it's gonna take a lot to get it on there. What? Do I have to get rid of more stuff just to... Would it just be quicker for me to do this? Why does this thing have to be so... so it wants to do it as... So yeah, I'd have to do it as this. I did not. Oh my days, this is gonna be... I thought the building part was like long and annoying. Ah. Yeah, it's gonna take me ages. Holy shit. I don't know if I thought this through. Alright. I wish they'd lift the limit a little bit because, right, there is so much. If I have to add bits, it's fine. like. It doesn't want to add these bits. I don't get why. That's not the... Fuck, this thing's gonna annoy me. It's not adding every... What? It reset it. Oh, it has a range as well. Oh my days, this thing has a range as well. This tool is useless. It feels like it has a select range.
Oh, my legs.
Like, great, I can select so much.
You doing, Batman? Why are you following me?
I feel like if I wanted to, I had to select over here. And then... I think if I'm gonna have to build, if I have to, I have to build this on official, like without a template, or do I just do this? All right. Do I? Because I know. Okay. If we just do the outline, I might get away with it. Oh, I wonder if that's... Hang on. Hang on. So when we say select all, right? And then we do remove. Do we just remove all the innards? Because we know what the innards are going to be.
Did your phone die last time?
Yes, and it's been charging all this time. Well, it hasn't been charging actually. I don't think it is. Oh no, it's been charging 32%. I just...
Fine.
Yeah, alright. I'm a bit busy trying to get this.
Hello.
Why would that one piece just
Come
like,
here.
I'm gonna stay here?
Come on.
You know what I mean?
Hello. You miss Mummy, have you? Have you missed Mummy?
No, I have to add that back in.
Hello, mate.
Alright, so there's a few bits I'd have to add back in.
You good boy. No. Hey, good boy. Oh, you cuddling Mummy. You giving her your cuddles?
Oh, hang on, I've got an idea.
Hello, mate.
Like we just said, right? We don't need all the middle. Because that, obviously we can take some of that away, right? So, I destroy what looks to be the middle section. Let's see if that will help us. Because the middle section is quite a big chunk anyway. Yeah, I couldn't be bothered learning the code for charcoal. So I just made some. But I needed to use the train. Right. sounds crazy that I put all this down now to destroy it. But if we want the template to pick it up, or the whole base up, and I've got to eliminate some of this that it's trying to pick up. You know what I mean? Yeah, catch you later. Have a good time. Hopefully she says this. Anthony. His daughter's getting proposed to today. Yeah, she is. Not is she? She is. The a fella asked Anthony in that a few months back for her hand. No! You're telling me certain foundations were holding that up? Oh no. Fuck's sake. Alright, we've gone over. That plan's fucked. All that hard work. Fuck. I mean, it's not too difficult. Oh, it fucking did. It took out the balcony. I did this to save fucking time and you're kidding me? Right. We need to figure out how much of this is destroyable then. Because we just destroyed half a fucking roof. Right. Fuck. Sake. The base is just too big. We can't template it. I don't think if I wanted to, right, that I'd get all of it. Yeah, look at that. It didn't add. That's what I'm saying, right? You move so much of the foundations, you could do it. Problem is, what foundations are holding up what? We'll figure this out and then. Alright. I can't believe this happened. All that hard work. And what we're doing. Moving some of these to see if we can get. If it was facing downwards, right. So from what I can tell, a big chunk of this base is holding up. Every somehow, you know, they're not connected. They got visible lines, invisible lines that connect them. Officially, and that's what's made it possible for it to go down. Theory, right? Do you know what? There's not many. Oh no, it still is reasonable actually, but I'm looking at it. It's gonna be a small fracture section. How do I now send? So I'm guessing, like, I've worked out how to build it, right? And the only option I've got is to start building it on official. By memory, because the template thing can only do 2000 and I probably need it to do 4. So yeah, you can only take out the middle section. That's what that shows you there. You can only take out the middle section. So yeah, there's no. Oh, there's no real. What? That's how much TikTok you watch.
Not my old one, darling. That was in the spring.
get to do the charger.
No.
Well, there you go. Don't blame me. Right. So, because we also got to use this on story for anything we do, I still would want to keep this like that. Oh my days. I didn't realise this was that. It feels so like it's so limited. Like it literally. Without trying, it destroyed what we were going for.
Is your charger plugged in your computer?
Yeah. Why? What are you trying to get at?
I just asked a question.
Mm-hmm. I know my wifey too well. Fuck's sake. Alright. How much more foundations? I can't believe. The invisible line. So need all the foundation. Well, what? You're telling me, right? Nearly all the foundations were keeping that thing up. Fuck's sake. So I'm just gonna have to grind out all the resources and do it by memory. Right. Well, maybe I can make a template of a section and then because I would have said I'd have done the thing, but the floor's more than. Right. With that, we need to now just see if this will let us. Yep, it does now. Right. That is the roof, basically. Without the balcony you had to back in. Done. Right. I'm going to call that it there, guys. And then I will sort everything out for the official side. But tomorrow we're definitely cloning. So until then, peace out and enjoy your evening.